G'day, you dunce. How are yous? I had some great ideas last night of things we can add into the game as products. And they're all pretty easy things to implement too. Not going to take us like a month to implement any of them. So that's always good. But how are all of you doing? It's the last day. It's the last day. Or you could say, it's the final countdown. Oh, I don't know. You doing good, David? Good to hear. And you, Jupers, how are you doing? Alright. Ads coming in on Twitch, so let's do connections. Let's see. Sound barrier, noisemaker, champagne flute, and make sure you know. Fireworks, ball drop. Noisemaker and champagne flute. All things to celebrate. Happy New Year. There you go. Yeah. I knew it was something. Liberty Bell, cheesesteak. Sea bass. Rocky. Things from Philadelphia. Oi, Curious. How you doing? Okay, so it's not sea bass. You are second. Well done, Curious. Now, tonight we're going to do a lot of stuff for the overlay. We're going to get it set up so that the overlay is tracking who redeems first, second, third, and late. And so that we can start getting that stuff used in the new year. Yeah. So planning today, getting some new things implemented for the morning stream, and then overlay stuff tonight so that it's all ready for the new year. Unless, of course, I finish that stuff on my 5-hour break, but we'll see. Black hole, Bermuda Triangle, sound barrier. I don't know. Couch cushions, channel surf. What's the connection between any of this? Patrick, how you doing? You are indeed third. Oh, also, in the new year, I'm planning on starting something up, which will be... I'm going to have a secret word. Each stream, the secret word will be different, but you can't just say the word, so you can't just like spam word after word after word. Okay, it has to be in a sentence. You have to be like actually talking. And yeah, whoever says the word just through general conversation will like win a gifted sub for now. For now. Maybe down the track. Maybe down the track as we get more viewers and whatnot. We increase the prizes. Yeah. Get to a point where everyone gets a Get Done mug. Yo, Ginger, how you doing? I still haven't updated that. I still have not updated that. I still haven't updated it. I don't know what the thing here is. Look at the last 2 videos I've said. I know, Ginger. I know. The problem is, Ginger, you remind me at the start of the stream. By the end of the stream, I've forgotten completely. And I know there's a Discord message too. New computer just arrived in the mail. Nice. Nice. Alright, what were they? Places where things disappear. Couch cushions and dryer. You fucking douchebags. Douchebags. I hate the New York Times. Your server down? What server? Did you download more RAM? G'day, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. G''DUNT. I have been meaning to follow, I swear. Hey, it's perfectly fine, VM. You've followed now. That's all there is to it. It only costs you leaked credit card details. I mean, honestly, credit card scammers are not going to be able to spend more money than what RAM itself cost. Like, I have not looked at RAM prices recently, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. DDR5. 32 gigabytes for $700. Nothing here is under 6. Ooh, 16 gigabytes for 350. 48 for 1500. 64 for 2100. 2100. I was asking because there was no wall of text. Oh no, so what would have happened there, Matt, is Ginger would have gotten a shout out like 2 minutes before, like within 2 minutes of you coming in. So the 2 minute cooldown for shout outs needs to go past. So, yeah. That's all it was. And so 64 gigabyte DDR6. DDR6. 116 gigabytes, 4800 stick for $286. That's ridiculous. Like, they're half the price of a 5090. 64 gigs is half the price for 59. 64 gigs of RAM is more than a 5080 gig, like 5080 GPU. What the? Good night, Ginger. Have a good one. We'll catch you for the new year. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Ooh. These are just things that they have on sale that I'm looking at. Only $300. The problem is it's curved. I hate curved monitors. Hate curved monitors with a passion. Well, if that ain't a username. I bet that wallet hurts. It does. It does. The wallet hurts a lot. If I were to rebuild my exact computer today, it already cost about 25% more. If I were to rebuild my exact computer today, it would probably be about 50% more. It's ridiculous. He was going for the character of The Walking Dead with the baseball bat, but forgot the end. Probably. Probably. Could also just be really bad at spelling. Or really good at spelling. That's true. That's true. Or really good at spelling. It could go either way. You raise a good point. Now, I don't have a twin sail counter yet. I don't think I want a twin sail counter. I think we can get rid of that. Close enough. Out of curiosity, why'd you go for the X variant of your CPU and not the X3D? Well, I have the... where is it? So... I have this. I have that. So... there's no real point in having the X3D. The way I view it, you get the if you get the X3D CPU, you don't bother with a GPU. There's no need to worry about getting a GPU at that point. Because if you look at CPU bottleneck, if you do like, what, 7800 X3D with the 7900 XTX, then you can see how there's a CPU bottleneck detected at 1080p. Alright. So if you're running 1080p, you're not using all your CPU. So there's no real point in it. Whereas because I've got the What was it? Whoops. 7900X. Actually, let's go 7900X 3D. So yeah, CPU bottleneck detected at 1080p. Then you go back to just 7900X. Yeah, you still got the same bottleneck, but cheaper. So, yeah, 9.3%. Let's do this one. It's an 11.8% bottleneck at 1080p. I'm not running at 1080p at the moment, but the point is, if I do run at 1080p, the 7900X3D at 1080p is an 11.8% bottleneck, whereas 7900X is only a 9.3% bottleneck, estimated. So yeah. If I don't see the point. If you have the 7800 X3D or any of the X3Ds for that matter, don't bother with a GPU, because that CPU is going to play any game you want at good settings, or better, at good to high, medium to high settings. Some of them even on ultra high, depending on the game. So, save yourself the $2,000. Take that $2,000 and buy yourself some RAM. Actually, that's probably a good idea for anyone building a building a PC at this point. If you do... God damn, where is it? Yeah. So you go fuck off. If you look at the Radeon CPU DDR5, if you got this thing, with this thing, and actually hang on, no. Not the X3Ds. And then we say 32 gig RAM. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You fantastic dunt, you. So this here, the GPU, the 32 gig RAM, and the Radeon 7900 XTX is going to cost you $3,046 Australian. Whereas if you drop that and you instead go What is it, like this one here, which is only like $150 more, and you bump it up to say 64 gig, it's gonna cost $2,080 AU. So probably like 1600 US, dropping down to about 1,000 US. So I would suggest at this point in time, don't even bother with a GPU. Just get one of AMD's X3D CPUs. Spend the money that you would spend on a GPU on RAM. Done. You have a gaming PC, because the X3Ds are behemoths of CPU power. Like, okay. What do we need here? Rubbish bin. So we need to... Are we? Security camera 1. Security camera 2 will be... Whoops. Because we'd have the first security camera would just be stationary, looking straight ahead. Like, well, looking wherever you point it. The second security camera will, like, turn. It'll, like, automatically... Or I could do motion security camera. Like, it detects someone comes in and it like watches them for a certain period of time or until they leave the area. And then it goes to another person if there is one and it watches them. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that idea. Hell yeah. I made particle life simulation in Python using the PyNuma library that tries to optimize Python code for vectorization multi-threading, then used GPU for rendering. Managed to get up to 500,000 particles and maintain at least 100 FPS, which was insane. God damn. 32 gig of RAM for the same price as mid to top range CPU. Yeah. That feeling of being stuck on 97% of the initial updates download. I went for 9950 X3D because it was on offer and almost same price as the 9800 X3D. Messing around with simulation programming. Want to play a game I've enjoyed the past. Now played Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fallout 4 too many times that I don't get the same nostalgia. Didn't find Cyberpunk 2077 as good as others seem to find it. Considering a Skyrim playthrough or maybe The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 could be interesting. Witcher 3 could be interesting. Let's see. Like, what did you like about, like, what aspects of Red Dead Redemption and Fallout 3 did you like? Because they're not, like, you're probably not after something like, Borderlands, because that's, like, really, that's just a looter shooter, basically. Whereas Fallout and Red Dead Redemption are more RPG focused. What up, Star? Yep, we got some TTS characters. Witcher 3 could be a good one. Have you played any of the Dying Light games?
This is how you use me.
Fallout 4 because I enjoyed previous games, but also offered better multiple endings. Red Dead Redemption 2 because it was immersive. Okay. Oh no, we don't have Witch anymore, Matt. Kingdom Come Deliverance could be interesting. Why is that? We've upgraded to our 3D world. So it's easy to have Ed as a floating orb where the light lights up based on his talking, and have the demon come in with just like a shadow on the wall with red eyes. That's easy to do. But having a 3D character where the mouth moves in sync with the TTS does, yeah, it's an issue.
Where are the eyes?
They're there. You can see them. Red dots in the shadow. It's a great idea to teach game dev on Twitch. I hope channel grows. There's some things that I'll help people with, that I'll teach, but I generally avoid teaching just anything, like telling people that this is how you do something, primarily because there's so many ways that you can do things. Telling someone that there's one way to do something is damaging, in my opinion. I think Witcher 3 is the way to go right now. Yeah, Witcher 3 sounds like a good one. Want to deal with her like Ed. Because I don't want a bunch of the same character. I don't just want a bunch of like floating orbs flying around. This isn't Doctor Who. I'm not creating the Toclafane. Alright. Alternatively, I have a script for mouth phenomena if you want. Phonemes. Mouth phonemes. Now, so what I'd want to do is I'd want to create the models myself in Blender and rig them up with a mouth, like mouth bone and whatnot, and then try to get some sort of like lip syncing going. But yeah, thing is pronounced to rhyme with promemes. Phonemes. I'm just not going to use that word. I think after this conversation, I'm never going to be using the word again, so I don't need to know how to pronounce it. Phronemes. Eponems and visems are facial terms. Yeah, see, I haven't needed them for 35 years. I don't think I'm going to need them for the next 35 years. That's my way of looking at it. Security gate. Well, not security gate. Security entrance. What is it? Nah, these are the steel ones. There's that type of stuff. That type of thing. Security door. Anti-theft system. Outback fencing. Sounds like it's going to hit the spot. That's just outback fencing is bogans from the bush that like take up fencing, but they're not using like the proper fencing gear. Instead, they're dressed up like Ned Kelly with like just like metal bins and such for like armor, and they have like steel rods that have just been like sharpened to a point, you know, and that's what that's outback fencing. Ned Kelly is an insane story. I know, right? So funny. There's these ones. So I could do anti-theft system. And then like security gate. And what else? Ked Nelly looks like he was rocking a pretty lush beard too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's got that beard going. There's his armor. Send some... Can you send some back since you're there? His armor looks starter gearish. I mean, it was. For the time, you got to remember, for Ned Kelly's time, that armor was like top tier. Like, he was around in he was around in the 1800s. So there was no concept of like a bulletproof vest or anything like that. And you don't want to be wearing knight's armor because knight's armor is too heavy. So he just rummaged this shit up through scrap parts. It was like, yeah, that stops a bullet. I had to render that armor in 3D in the early 90s for an SBS documentary. At the time, I used Milkshape $20 3D program instead of 3ds Max. Instead of 3D Max. Damn. They hadn't released the DLC back then in Ned Kelly's time. Exactly. The flap at the front was so they could squat and poop. Yeah. You don't want it to be too rigid. You need to be able to like sit down and whatnot. Need to be able to move. Need to relearn math and start learning university level math and the university level physics. Want to get a job in universe simulation stuff? That would be actually insane. That would be. There we go. Also, what the fuck are you programming right now? Because the empty speech mark's killing me. This is my localization CSV. So this is basically just like Arabic, Brazilian Portuguese, French, German, Italian, Japanese, Korean, simplified Chinese, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Ukrainian. So these are where the translators are going to put their text. And you don't have to put it in double quotes. But there are situations where you do have to use double quotes. So I figure it's just easier to put everything inside double quotes. Someone mentioned Kitten's game the other day, and I've been hooked ever since the holidays. This is very discomforting. What? Skype, what year is this? What are we doing? So, the repair kit. There's the statue. That'll be product name. I'm trying to decide. New laptop has a numpad. That's interesting. Nice. Sounds like you got a large laptop. I'll be able to use it with moving 3D models. Great. So if we have the repair kit, 15.7 inch screen. Well, so not that big. Like average. So it's... Yeah, squeezing a numpad onto that's a bit interesting. Like, I know with the framework laptops... that you can go to the laptop 16 and you can actually, like these two side panels here, you can swap out the two side panels and actually put a numpad module in there. If you want a numpad module. Like, I like this sort of thing. I like this a lot. Mind you, it cost a bit. Especially if you go with like one of the graphics modules. Yeah. Then you get 32 gig RAM. And then you just get regular hard drive. None. The secondary, none. Bring your own. Power adapter. Let's go black. What's the Copilot? Oh, it has a Windows and a Copilot button. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Add the numpad to it. Get rid of those. Yeah. So that thing there is $4,800. So they're a bit pricey. They're a bit pricey. I actually could go down to the 7040 series. $32 keys. Oh no. Yeah, International Linux. That's what you want. Numpad module, please. So yeah, this is... So that one there would be 3,600. 3,600 for a 16-inch framework work laptop with a GPU and 32 gig of RAM. So it's a tad absurd, but what can you do? Exactly. In New Zealand Oz dialect, we tend to understand things like that. With his peers, that made more sense. It'd be a really compact numpad, which I'd probably never end up using because I'd fat finger all the time. It's not that compact. I haven't seen the inside of a laptop before. The inside looks cool AF, so compact. Yeah. Yeah. I'm UK, we run on sarcasm also. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. You don't know the first thing about sarcasm. You don't know the first thing about it. Not sarcasm, understanding. We have sarcasm, but a sentence like, she'll be right, is more an understanding thing. Nah. Don't worry, Matt, she'll be right. So we've got security items. I got the repair kits. Bobble trap. Bobble cage. Oh, that's what I need. Trolley. So the trolley is going to be something the player can buy, and they can put boxes on it. So they can like take it out the front, they can stack boxes on it, and they can wheel all, like multiple boxes in at the same time. Yeah. The 5 at the front was so they could score per instant write down 20k, small business support 20k, instant asset write off extended 26. What? So we got those. Now, I don't think we want... I don't think we need any more than those security items there. Those 4. But the bobble trap and the bobble cage can also go under security. So... what we need for decorations will be... Howdy, Sammy! Go like... Bobble... statue. Bobble... display. Not bobble display. Bobble statue display. It's finally booted. Step 1. Open Edge to download Chrome. Or you open up the command line or PowerShell and you run a command to download Chrome so that you never have to open Edge. Yeah. CPF finding that on my first time using Windows 11. Fair. That makes sense. That is completely understandable. I need Chrome to find out how to use the OS. The best way, in my experience, the best way of using Windows 11 is uninstall. What other decorations do we need? We're gonna have like the statue. Then we're gonna have a display, which will be like it'll be like also there'll be like a statue above it. We'll run it via Linux. It's the software on top of the OS that binds most users. Yeah, but a lot of that stuff runs on Linux anyway. Or like, it may not run on Linux natively, but there are ways to get it running. Very, like, simple ways too. Like, just use Winboat, for example, and that'll get most things working. Yeah. What other decoration stuff do we need? Let's go posters first. Poster. So we can have a poster that'll have like, it'll be like agreeables poster, disagreeables poster, and then like poster is the only thing that's localized because agreeables and disagreeables are like the name, like the proper name. What else? Cool. That'll work. Witcher 3 time. Enjoy, Curious. Let me know how it goes. Good night. I love you. Good night. Have a good one, boy. Get ready, because tomorrow is the new year. Tomorrow is 2026. Nothing can stop it. Well, I mean, there are things that can stop it, but the things that can stop it mean we don't have to worry about it. You know it, boy. You know it. Card book. What are they called? Those things. Portfolio book. Could be a portfolio book. Binder. A card binder. Or... no, not binder. Trading card binder. That works. We also need... bobblehead display. No. Bobblehead protective case. And... what else would there be? I really want plushies. Do I already have comic book? I don't think I do. No. Comic book edition. Whatever. What else? What art products would we need? I guess the art products would be like poster, comic books. You could get the repair kit, display case, like bobblehead cases, card binder, all that kind of stuff. But then that would be also be like accessories. It definitely put those under the one app. I don't think we need this artwork app. I think it's needed. You can get rid of it completely. Because if we have a look at the UI. Where are we? And look under here. Bobbles, cards, accessories. I guess I could move accessories to like arts, like art stuff. And that'll have like the comic book, the bobble case, the card binder, the posters, the statue, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Alright. We've got ads coming in. Let's do daily Akari before we move on to that. Alright. Okay. That's not good. I need to get that one. Huh. Shit. It just needs to be the opposite of the other side, doesn't it? No. Yeah. But that's not... That doesn't work. Shit. There we go. Nice. We finally figured it out. Oops. Finally figured it out. Jesus Christ. That one was a mind freck. A mind fracking. You know, let's start with Bomberman. Alright, look for a third-person game. Sci-fi. After 98. After 2003 at this point. It's gotta have multiplayer too. Babel. Alright. All right. So up to 2015, third person, 2015. There's Lionhead, Xbox Game Studios. Oh, Lionhead. It's not Divinity. That's Larian. Or Larian. What was Lionhead? Oh, no, sorry. It's not Lionhead. Never mind. It's not an RPG. It's probably a shooter. The Division. Alright, so it's Ubisoft 2011 to 2015. It's not a platformer, so it's not going to be an Assassin's Creed, but we'll throw that in there just in case. So 2014, 2015, single player, multiplayer, co-op. What would this be? I don't know. We'll come back to that after. So that's done. Now what we need is paint colors. So, like, oops. Red paint. Paint. Green paint. Orange paint. Purple paint. Teal paint. Yellow paint. White paint. Black paint. Gray paint. Teal paint. Yellow paint. White paint. Black paint. Gray paint. Then we can do like floral wallpaper. Wood wallpaper. Brick wallpaper. And what else would there be? Stone. Stone wall, brick wall, wood wall, floral wallpaper. Then we need flooring, so we can do like light wood floor. Dark wood floor. Light tile floor. Dark tile floor. What else would we want? What other flooring option would we want? It's like plain floor. Remove flooring. Dark tiles. Light tiles. Dark wood. Light wood. Stone wall. Brick wall. Wood wall. Floral wallpaper. So these are going to be your customization options for your store. So you can change the wall color, you can change the floor, you can pull it up, you can make it brick inside, you can make it just paint. And this will be sections too. So like you'll have sections of the wall that you can do. But not all of it. Yeah. I think each thing you buy can give you like three sections that it does. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like it a lot. Yeah. Alright, now we need to do the review app. So, angry, expensive, angry, cheap, nice, expensive, nice, cheap, neutral, expensive, neutral, cheap. The exactly better not final day of 2025 has begun. So we need to come up with those. Angry Review 1. Actually, Review 1.3. So what I want to do here... The reason why I'm setting it up with these numbers here is because there's 2 reviews for each rating that can be given. So a 1-star rating, there'll be these 2 messages that it'll pick from. 2-star rating, these 2 messages will pick from. 3-star rating, these 2. 4-star rating, these 2. 5-star rating, these 2. And then I can just I can do this for all of our different bits. So then we change within here we change angry to nice. Then we do angry to neutral. Angry to relaxed. And angry to irrational. All right. So these we need to fill out now. Who wants to come up with some dialogue and reviews? Go on. This is like pretty much the last stuff that we need to do. And then we're pretty good. Well, actually, I'm wondering, do I want to have a security display that requires you when you want to, like when a customer wants to take get something from it, you have to go over there and open the case for them so they can get it. And it helps helps with theft sort of thing. I like that idea. I like that idea. I want to steal this, thief. Whoops. We get rid of this. We go secure display. Secure display. We'll go large and small. Small secure display, large secure display. There we go. So the player can put their more expensive things that they want to sell in there. Am I going to make it to your housewarming? Am I able to be a virtual presence? Like, are you going to set up like a webcam? And like, I can pretend to be there from here and stream myself to there. Also, get a cam. Because if so, if you are thinking about doing that, Cam, the answer's still no. Sofas are heavy. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You do know that sofas can come apart, right, Cam? Makes it a lot easier to move them. We need to come up with some things here. We need to come up with some things. So, the first things that we need to come up with are the messages that appear above NPCs. When they are at a thing and they're complaining about the price. My fridge, washing machine, and double bed all turn up tomorrow. You fool. Looks like I'm suffering tonight. That's right. This doesn't really seem like it was a planned move. Alright. There's the weak sauce. Thank you, Cam. Your parents couldn't give you like one extra week? Uh, 2027 is going to be a great year for gaming. A whole bunch of games will be 10 years old. I mean, a whole bunch of games will be 10 years old next year as well, better not. They needed your room. Your parents don't sound very parenty. Yeah, don't sound very parenty. So what's this dialogue gonna be? So there's an angry customer They're just like, their temper in general is that they're angry. Okay? They go up to a display, and the product they're looking at is expensive, and they don't like that. So they choose not to take it. What message is appearing above their head? You have shoplifters? I will. My after release update has thieves and security and anti-theft gates. Yeah. Beer food characters. Crispy bacon. Wendy's go. Haven't heard about that one, so I'm assuming that's fixed. I am mad. It took me too long to realize that Snapchat icon is a ghost and not just some random shape. Did you only just realize that? Oh, that's funny. I mean, they got me all my furniture and also paid the deposit. Yeah, but still, like, one extra week so that you can make sure that you've got your bed and your blankets and like your fridge and washing machine. You know, like an extra week, even an extra couple days, just to make sure that all of that stuff is there. So you're not like sleeping on the floor or something. Jeez. Is that how you... Hang on. No. That's a very interesting spelling. What a ludicrous price. They won't make any money at this rate. Let's see. So they're angry, but they come across something cheap. Or something that's priced cheap. Good to see someone knows how to price these things. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah. All right, nice, cheap. There we go. At this price, how can I say no? Neutral expensive. So neutral expensive. They're just kind of, they're like eh. They're like eh. Whatever. Could be I guess if they're neutral, I can just get rid of it. And if they're neutral, we don't need them giving reviews either. Yeah. Vericorn, Oxford commas for the win. Hell yeah. If you don't use Oxford commas, then you don't know how to spell or use grammar. You're the kind of person that uses C and U and B and R as letters instead of words. Yeah. It's not B, it's B-E. It's not R, it's A-R-E. It's not U, it's Y-O-U. Oh. So what would a relaxed person say if they came across something that was expensive? A relaxed person, they come across something expensive. Let's see. Shit, hey, that's a bit pricey. Actually, that's... I know exactly. I need to just validate the spelling. Yep. Oh, blimey. That's a bit much, isn't it? Relaxed cheap. Be like... Hot dog. What a great price. Do I do it as 2 words? Like, how do you use hot dog as like an exclamation? Yeah. Like, core blimey is 2 words. But hot dog is like all capitals? Is it 1 word? I don't know. I just don't know. Irrational expensive. What? It's not free for me. I want to speak with the manager. What? It's not free for me. I want to speak with the manager. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's so good. Core blimey in Portuguese is caramba. Really? Not I caramba? Setting up new PC is slow and boring. It can be. It's entertaining when you use Linux. Just saying. I'm not saying you should change. I'm just, yeah, pointing out a fact. Not when I do it. I have a lot of fun and it doesn't last long enough. Yeah, performance issues, Sammy. You can't have a computer with performance issues. What up, Millsy? How you doing? I think that was funny. All right. We need reviews now. We need 40 review messages. Going good, fleshing the website out more. Nice. How's the game going? The game's going good. We've got most of our dialogue, most of our in-game text and whatnot documented. We just need to document these 40 here, and these are going to be used inside the review ratings app. Oh, and then we also need one other thing I forgot was get rid of these. Get rid of this. We go higher. What's this short? Yeah, I don't agree with that. I need one like Karen left a review, asks for a manager. What I need would be daily salary. Work counter. Work stock. Work security, that sort of stuff. Puppy dog, kitty cat. Okay, so kitty cat is dressed up. Puppy dog's sitting there just looking at you, waiting for pats. I think puppy dog wins this one. Yeah, puppy dog wins. Puppy dog wins. Would be sales counter. Stock shelves. What would it be? Entrance security? What work? Actually, no. Assign. Assign position. So this will be like the thing that pops up and it's like assign position. And then you select sales counter, stock shelves, entrance security. Or assign work. And those are like the three things they can do. Yeah. You have cat dogs. Sammy Bot has. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense why numbers were weird for me. That's the thing, though. Like, I disagree with the not being able to show your working part. Because I myself do similar things. Like, if it's 27 and 33, I'm like, oh, that's 60 because I take 27 and 3. That becomes 30. Now add 30 to that. That's 60. Done. I can show the working for that. You can show the working for that. And if you have multiplications, if you have 12 times 8, you go, all right, well, that's 80 plus 16, which is 96. It's 10 times 8 plus 2 times 8. Like, you can show your working for this stuff. It's not difficult to do. Because you got to remember, like, in math, they teach you to break the problem down into smaller parts that you can then solve together. So, breaking the equation down into smaller parts and solving, that's all you're doing with that process. Like, I have a feeling... that these days everyone's like, oh, I have this quirk. I have this quirk that I do. It must be something ADHD or something autism based. It's like, no. It could just be a quirk. It could just be something you do. Doesn't have to be anything else. Ultimate toggle button complete. Now onto a slider. Nice. Okay, so we have assign work. Employee 1 blurb. Work speed. Actually, stock speed. Checkout speed. Well, actually, let's just do speed. Fast, slow, normal. So average, employee 2 blurb, employee 3 blurb. Maybe we can start with 8 employees for now. We'll change it to message. Okay, so what we need to do now we need to come up with what these employees are saying. Employee 1 is going to be fast at stocking shelves, slow at checkout, slow at... Well, actually, no, they're going to be average at stocking shelves, slow at checkout, slow at security. Okay? So it'll be... So they're going to be the cheapest. Yeah. Why on earth are you editing CSV and text editor? It's easy. It's very, very easy. The slap is the best. I practiced and now my checkout skills are great. So employee 2 will be fast at checkout, slow at stock, slow at security. So employee 3 can be normal speed for all of them. Well, actually, no, it can be normal speed for security and stock, slow for checkout. Love the agree bubbles. 4 be fast at security. They'll be fast at security, slow at stock, normal at checkout. Let's do... And then What's next? One, two, three, four. Five. So what? Slow at everything. Normal at count. Normal at stocking. Slow, slow. Normal, normal. Slow. Fast, slow, normal. Fast. Slow, slow. What up, Woosa? How you doing? Do you have any do you have anything for this area of our dialogue? It's a blurb that the people are saying that you can hire. So it'll appear in the hiring app. It'll have their picture and it will have what their name is and what they're saying. What? What do you mean, what? Which part of what I said do you need me to explain? There's a hiring app in the game. You hire NPCs from the app to work on different things. It's going to display an image, like their photo. It's going to have their name, and it's going to have a little, like, 1 or 2 sentences of the NPC basically introducing themselves, saying, like, why they want to work at your store. Yeah, describing what I'm working on. Define a set of cohorts: incompetent, competent, productive. That's what these are. So they can be fast, slow, or average at each of the, like, at checkout, stocking inventory, or security. You know? So it's just an easier way of indicating to the user how quickly they're going to be able to do tasks relating to that job. Yeah. So this one would be someone that is normal speed at everything. I try to be the best at everything. And as a result, they are average at everything. Yeah. We got ads coming in, though. So let's finish off this game duel while we play ads. Third person, Ubisoft game. single player multiplayer co-op between 2014 and 2015. It's not Assassin's Creed. If it's not Assassin's Creed, what up, Recursive? How you going, you gadunts? Welcome in. We're about to hit ads, and we're doing a game duel while we wait. What were you up to? Give us all the details. If you don't know, a gadunt stands for good see you next Tuesday. Unfortunately, there's no word for next year that starts with a T. See you next turn around the sun? I don't know. Just working on building out my Twitch game. Wrapped things up for the day. Nice. What's the Twitch game about? We are working on Bobble Shop Simulator. And you can see the pinned message. There's a link. You can go to the Steam page. Today will be the last day of our playtest. So yeah. I don't know of any third-person Ubisoft games. Apart from Assassin's Creed. Far Cry? No. Uncharted? No. Huh. Huh. Shooter adventure, third person, Ubisoft 2014 game that is single player, multiplayer, co-op. Sci-fi. I do not know what this game is. If you've played it before, there's Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2 custom game that does Lane Wars auto battler style, where you set buildings that spawn units to fight over lanes. I'm building a deviation of that where Twitch chat can control the gatherers' buildings and then can support their troops in lanes against an AI. Though maybe I'll expand it later so two streamers can battle it out. Nice. Nice. What you could do, Recursive, I know the type of thing you're talking about. You could set it up so that when someone raids your channel, your chatters and the raiders' chatters are on opposite teams. And it's like a raid battle. Anyone that's a raider contributes to the raider. Anyone that's not a raider contributes to the other one. Yeah. You could do that one. I can't figure out that game. What we're doing is we're getting our localization stuff finished. So we're documenting the last things we need in order to send the localization files to this translation company and get the entire game translated. So doing with localization sucks. It did suck at the start. So, what were possible themes for Game Door? We know that it's sci-fi. It could be comedy, could be sandbox. Could be open world, could be warfare, could be survival, could be stealth. We need 3 more messages for employees. So something that you see in the hiring app when you go to hire them. What would it be? What would it be? It's so difficult to come up with more and more stuff. Howdy. Howdy, Crayon. How you doing? Employee 7 message. Did the first Watch Dogs have multiplayer? Interesting. It could be Watch Dogs. It probably is Watch Dogs. Yep. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well done, gamer. Well done. I was looking to make some money. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. Now we have 40 reviews that we need to figure out. This store is horrible. I'll never be returning. Worst experience ever. We need to be able to provide 0-star reviews. The prices are too expensive. What was it? Prices are too expensive. The store is terrible. No. Prices are too expensive. Who do they think they are? So 2-star review. Oh, coming up with customer reviews is terrible. I guess this store is acceptable. Maybe I'll be back. If there isn't anything closer. I guess this store is acceptable. Maybe I'll be back if there isn't anything closer. Or if there isn't anything else. But no. Maybe I'll be back in the future. I've been messing around with new VST synth phase plant. Phase plant. Phase Plant is a multi-award-winning semi-modular soft synth developed for music producers and sound designers. With a unique combination of top-quality processing, creative freedom, and an intuitive workflow, you will be creating amazing patches in no time. Interesting. It's $99 at the moment. Regular price is $200. Of course, it's only Windows and Mac. Yeah. I want to switch to Linux, but all my tools run mostly on Mac and Windows. One thing you can do, you can check out Winboat. You can check out Winboat. run Windows apps on Linux with seamless integration. It basically, it runs a Docker container that's running Windows in it. And it displays the applications running in the Windows Docker container inside your Linux desktop environment. So you're interacting with the window and such like you would a Linux application, but it's running on the Windows Docker. You can't do like GPU acceleration at the moment. They're working on it. And you can't handle like kernel level anti-cheat stuff still. But yeah. It's still, yeah. You can run Adobe stuff and whatnot. You can run DaVinci, but obviously without GPU pass-through, so I'd rank Windows, Mac, Linux in terms of being a good OS without taking compatibility into account. Compatibility is all I go for. Nah, it's not. It's not. I like to tinker. If something doesn't work and I need it to work, I'll just get it to work. That's all. I'm just trying to boil water and the stove is making a weird smell. It's called gas cam. You need to make sure that you turn all the knobs off. And when you turn a knob on, you need to make sure that you light the flame so that the gas doesn't fill the room. I would love to switch to Linux whenever compatibility improves. That's the problem, isn't it, Drip? That's the problem. If people don't switch to Linux until compatibility improves, companies that produce this software you need have no reason to create a Linux compatible version, do they? Why make a Linux compatible version when the people using your product are happy to just stay on Windows and use your product? Induction hob? Yeah, nice. I don't know, maybe there was some stuff spilled on it, or maybe there was some cleaning liquid still on there. You know, some chemicals or whatnot. Who knows? How does one use a corkscrew to open a wine bottle? You put it in, you screw it around, and then you... It's in the name. Corkscrew. You put the prong in the center. You start turning, so it like screws into the cork, and then once it's screwed into the cork, you pull out the cork. I suck at opening wine. I always destroy the cork. I don't drink wine. Well, I mean, I drink wine. I just don't buy wine. I will have wine at someone else's house or at a restaurant or something if someone else is opening the bottle. Yeah. Still have that bottle from the bot stream. Nah, I like whiskey. Like, you know you're gonna have a good whiskey if it's got like a wax top with a cork cap. See, whiskey bottles do it right. Whiskey bottles have the cork that's attached to the cap, so you take the cap off, cork comes with it. Wine manufacturers, why don't you do that? Do that. jeepers. Some rums have that too, cap and cork. Yeah. Yeah. There's like all spirits have it. Like there's tequilas that have it, there's gins that have it, there's vodkas that have it, there's cognacs that have it. You have the facial hair of a whiskey enjoyer? Mm-hmm. That's right. I like whiskey too, but I don't match your facial hair. It's funny, we were at a bottle shop the other day. We were at the bottle shop the other day, and my father was like, pick a bottle off this, from this section. And I was looking at them, and I was like, they were expensive, but I was like, no, we're not going that section, right? We'll go this section, all right? More reasonably priced ones. I buy cider, light beer, rum, and scotch mainly. I like bourbon, but I usually mooch off of other people in terms of bourbon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bourbon. I will say, like, I would put whiskey and cognac as like equal top for me. Like those two are equal top. And then you go down into like rums, gins, tequilas, vodkas, and then bourbons. Yeah. That's my I like a brand of cider called Two Towns Cider House, especially their 8% Cosmic Apple, which I buy in 19 ounce cans. Rum is good for rum and coke, and that's about it for me. There's a rum. This one. Dead Man's Fingers rum. You can get regular rum, like regular white rum from them. Where was it? There was a specific rum. I don't think they have it anymore. Yeah, I don't think they have it anymore. Yeah, they don't have it anymore. It was Dead Man's Fingers hemp rum. This thing. This thing here. I was like, Dead Man's Fingers hemp rum. So it's like it's a rum that tastes really earthy. It's really nice. Yeah. You just sip on it. Real nice. I tried this cocktail that was like smooth tequila, chopped jalapeno, cilantro, agave, nectar, and lime juice. Most unique cocktail I've ever had. I don't understand the chopped jalapeno. I hate it when I'm drinking a drink and I get like chunks of fruit and stuff. Yeah, like chunks of fruit or some like chunks of something that's not the liquid. And it's like, you could have just given me more drink and taken out the half a glass of whatever this other crap is. All right, we really need to get this stuff finished. Angry review, 5-star. Even if they had. Even if they did it with an attitude. Speaking of hemp, they took my Dr. Bronner's soap in my first treatment center because it had hemp oil in it. Interesting. What did they think people were going to do with hemp oil? Like, that's inside soap and stuff like that. Like, do they think they're going to be able to get the THC and stuff out of it? Yeah. Like, what's the end result there? Like, what are they thinking? There isn't even much, if any, THC in it. Exactly, that's my point. Like, why are they taking it away? Like, do they think they're gonna get anything out of it? It makes no sense. The store was really nice. Oh. But the store and their prices are not. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I have my Prime sub back. Who am I giving my Prime sub to? Who's getting my Prime sub? Let's see. Nah, they're all generic. Weird thing about treatment centers, you can smoke any form of tobacco, vapes, Zion cigs, but you can't buy or drink energy drinks. Yeah, because it's stupid. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out later. But the store and their prices are not good. To be fair, trying to get people to cold turkey nicotine is a recipe for disaster. It's not the same as energy drinks. As someone who cold turkeyed cigarettes, I do think you are able to cold turkey cigarettes if you actually want to. Like, if you actually want to quit smoking, you can go cold turkey. if you don't want to quit smoking and you're just doing it because someone else or because other people are like, hey, you should do it, then you're gonna fail at quitting. Like, and I think that's the same with any addiction, really. Like, you can go through quitting something, like getting yourself off a substance and whatnot, but if you're being forced into it, you may get off it for a little bit, but you're gonna fall back into it because you never wanted to actually leave. So, you need a 5-digit bank loan to afford Durries Down Under, basically. For example, if I go here, if we had a look at tobacco, a 30-gram bag of roll your own tobacco is $110. A 20-pack of cigarettes is $40. 20-pack $42. 20-pack $36. Yeah. A carton of 10 20-pack cigarettes is $690. It's ridiculous. Like, the pricing in Australia is ridiculous. Even accounting for AU to GB to Great Britain, your prices are like double ours. Yeah. Yeah, because they're taxed like all hell. Alcohol and cigarettes are taxed a ton in Australia. And believe it or not, the price of tobacco is one of the things that causes most people to quit. If they don't quit, then they end up being just someone with no money complaining at home that they have no money while smoking. It's like, well, you could have an extra $500 a month if you stopped smoking. You could have an extra $1,000 a month if you stopped smoking a pack a day. Like, even when I'm out and about these days, it's very rare that I will have enough to get me, like, drunk. Like, that probably happens at most once a year. Amazing. Fantastic. Best store in the world. Can I give them more money just for being awesome? Welcome to the chat room. Okay. Interesting. Does that mean that my chat window is frozen now? Probably is. Yes it does. You had a stream cut? Yeah, no, it seemed like it was Twitch's thing. Like, Everything else is working. I have no dropped frames or anything like that. So, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we're hiding chat since that's broken. If you notice something, I think the stream cut a moment as Wusa said. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Lithium and alcohol is probably bad for the kidneys. Not sure about clozapine and abilify with alcohol. I have no idea what those are. No idea what those are. I definitely cut. I had the with blue purple background. Yeah. It wasn't on my end though. Like I don't see any drop or anything on my end. My internet's running fine. My upload speed didn't drop below 19 megabits per second. So, yeah. It's all good. Everyone subs so we can afford internet. Yeah. It's going to be a Twitch thing, I reckon. I usually just whip my old phone batteries instead of buying expensive meds. Nice. The gedunts that work there are the best. Keep it up. Relaxed review. A relaxed review. Actually, I did get an email for, I think. Oh no. It's just that. Never mind. Actually, I'm also going to check the YouTube side of things. Because if things did cut off, then the YouTube side should also be gone. But the YouTube side isn't gone, which tells me that it was a Twitch thing. Thank you, Twitch, for screwing up my stream. Relaxed review 1 to 1. So 1-star rating by a relaxed person. It wasn't my best experience in a store. These prices are not great. But they could always be worse. Amazon needs to buy more AI capacity so stream won't cut as much. Wouldn't that just be lovely? Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll get to a point where all you have is a monitor that connects to the internet, and all of your computing is done by an Amazon server or a Microsoft server or something like that. And that's how you play games and watch movies and things. Yep. Yep. I want my IBM mainframe rental. Good store. Good store. Worth a 5-star rating. Not much to complain about. Actually, nothing to complain about. Exactly what you want from any store. Don't change a thing. Alright, we need a 1-star irrational review. A 1-star irrational review. They should close their doors. Never go into business again. Worst experience ever. Get your act together. The customer is always right. How dare you tell me my asking price was way too high? I know what I'm talking about. Unlike you. Such bad attitude from the employees. I still got what I wanted though. Is that truly irrational? Yes. Yes, it is. Actually. Agreeer bobbles, more like crapper bobbles. What the hell is this store? I love it. Love it. What about they being mad for not getting burgers at the Bobble Shop? Nah. Nah. it needs to be a logical, like, yeah. Next time, they better have a popcorn machine. Actually, when I asked for the bobblehead in the display case, they said it wasn't for sale. I managed to use that to get a great deal on some others. Okay, so we've got our 1-star rating and our 5-star rating messages or reviews for each of the different personality types. Now we need to do the 2-star rating, the 3-star rating, and the 4-star rating ones. What will they be? What will they be? Oh, actually, what I could do... No. Okay, I'm unsure. This is the stuff that's the most difficult for me because I'm not someone that usually leaves reviews for things. So it's like I don't know what a good review is and what a bad review is. I just don't know. Let's have a look for anonymous Yelp reviews. Let's do Yelp. Pop culture reviews. Pop culture. Let's see. Jeez. I think I have a feeling a lot of these are fake. But yeah. Someone could leave review about some design detail about Bobble as bad review of the store. That would be unreasonable and would fall under the irrational. True. True. That's actually a good one. That line there. That line there. So I'm gonna. Oh, I'm putting that down here. That's irrational. Comfortably the worst online experience I've had. They don't even have a website. Something like that, Hilden. If you are not interested in buying, they want nothing to do with you. Disgusting behavior. I like this. This is a good way to get ideas for fake reviews of your game. They stole my money when I had to cancel an order and have had to turn to legal avenues to chase them for what I am owed. That's another good one. The store that used to be here was amazing. I could get all my I could get all my groceries in one spot. Now they tell me they don't even sell groceries. What? This is writing itself. I've purchased several bobbleheads from this store, and they are always in perfect condition. Can't wait for my next visit. Let's see. UK companies need to take notice. Factor all the way to England. Item bought cheaper than in England. Took less than 2 weeks to get here. Well packaged. Blah blah blah. That's what we can do. Amazing selection of bobbleheads and cards. Always able to find what I'm looking for. Was Yelp the company that manufactured fake bad reviews if company did not pay him for better visibility or something? Probably. Probably. Yelp scandal. Let's see. Yelp, a popular platform for users with reviews and ratings, has faced several class action lawsuits throughout its history. One of the significant cases involved allegation that Yelp executives had made false, misleading statements regarding the platform's performance, resulting in violations of federal security laws. Not that one. How it harms business owners and workers. It has become a dominant platform for customers to find and review businesses. What many people don't realize is the pressure it puts on business owners to pay for its services. Yelp's advertising model is controversial, to say the least. But if business owners don't fork over money for ads, Yelp allegedly hides positive reviews and showcases negative ones, essentially holding business reputations hostage. Fair enough. I could see that being a thing. I could definitely see that being a thing that's that they do. Ooh, actually, not what I'm gonna do. Stop the overlay. I'm gonna restart it and hope that that reconnects things. There we are. Let's have a look at the chat window now. See if it updates with stuff. I doubt it, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyway, ads coming in. Let's do this. All right. So 2011 to 2015 is the year we're looking at. We could look at not Skyrim because it's not third person, not Fallout or Call of Duty or Battlefield because it's not a shooter, not Red Dead Redemption because it's not a shooter. It could be Fable 3. No, it's not Fable 3 because it's not third person. It needs to be a first person. Or a side view or an isometric. Could be Fez. No. Okay, so it's not platformer, puzzle, or indie. It's not side view. 2013 to 2015. Okay. People who had never even been to the store leaving bad reviews about machines that never existed. I think it was Louis Rossman. Someone related to that showed how the flood of new bad reviews were made relatives and Facebook friends of disgruntled Yelp worker that did not make sense. It's a fantasy game. Could this be RimWorld? Isometric, 2013. Fantasy isometric, 2013. Diablo 3. Not quite. Path of Exile. Too easy. We've only got a minute left on ads, so we'll do Quirtle while we wait. Tipsy. Ghoul. Brand. Fleck. Oh, damn. So we got Flick. We've got Yield. There's... What's going on, Chill? How's things? Steel. And then D-A-N-I something. I was doing a test stream, then my laptop died. Fair enough. Fair enough. Twitch has been having an issue for me today. It's it keeps freaking up my stream. I know it's not that. Alright, so we know that I goes there. A has to be in the first two. N has to be first or middle. D has to be in the first two. N has to be, so it has to be N-I something something N-I something. Oh no, N could be the last letter. Something, 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 I-N. Devon. It's not train. There's no R. Admin. Could be admin. It's a good point. Nice. Nicely done, gamer. Well done. Glad I found this store. Finally, somewhere local that I can get my agreeable bobbles from. I have the issue of I broke my laptop charger cable and it doesn't fully work. So I'm waiting on a new one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A good experience. This would be... What would it be? Great products. But the store's location is terrible. Move the store closer to my place. I'm a regular here and know all the employees. They always refuse to give me a discount though. So only 4 stars. Always use this website for anything. Customer service is amazing and all products are exceptional. I've placed a few orders with them. Always arrives. New to Aussie collectibles and will totally recommend these legends. Great variety of Jada Fast and the Furious diecast. One-stop shop for all Funko collectibles. Friendly, knowledgeable staff. Great service, great range of products. Fast, reliable shipping. Been to many TCG stores in Melbourne, but this store takes the cake when it comes to the Pokemon display. Infinity collectibles. Have a look here. Order a bag from this site, as it was the best value I could see online. Did eventually get my bag, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Take note. What not business? 5-star. Website business, 1-star. What do you mean what not? What's a what not business? What? I try to get in, find what I'm looking for, and get out to avoid the employees as much as possible. All the employees act like know-it-alls. Very off-putting, but the prices are great, and so is the location. You know, but the prices are reasonable. There we go. As long as I stream 30 minutes before midnight, I should be able to do what I want to tomorrow. What do you want to do tomorrow? Are you gonna be streaming every single New Year? Gonna be celebrating every New Year in the world? And is that the goal? Is that the object? Is that the outcome? Do you want to stream me playing Animal Crossing UK New Year because I live in the UK? Okay. I always know that I can do it. That's the main thing. Knowing you can do it is the main thing. Angry review. Alright, we need to get some more. I can't think of any on my own. Go let my laptop charge. I don't fully want to use it while it's charging, maybe because of the cable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Great selection of stuff. Easy to order. We're shopping here again. Only one half of the order turned up. That's not good. Ordered an item for a Christmas gift that was in stock on the 3rd of October. And immediately got a confirmation email. Then nothing, nada, nuts. Left it a few weeks. And then emailed them asking for an update. Blah, blah, blah. Ordered gourmet marshmallow advent calendar. And although the toasting can is shown in the advertising picture, you need to order separately at an extra cost. What's the bet? The product description. What's the bet? Yo. I don't even see advent calendars here. Advent calendars. Is there a marshmallow one? No, those are squishmallows. Looking for one that has a toasting can. No. Can't find it. Might be sold out. Alright, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to debunk it. Got a couple laptops that support power input through one of the USB-C ports instead of the regular power port the machine has. Sylvanas Family is on so many stores here. Oh yeah. Let's see. Place an order on that. No online shopping? Forcing me to come down to your store? Horrible. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? What would it be? With my stream tomorrow, you'll also be able to see me in real life. As usual, I use an avatar. Fair enough. She charges phone with power bank inside purse, so they bend and break. Ah, yep. That would make sense. Yeah, it's the same thing with cabled headphones. When you like plug it into your phone, you put your phone in your pocket, and eventually it like breaks at the point that connects to the phone. Yeah. Wireless headphones for the win. Keep on accidentally breaking my cables by accidentally bending them. Yep. Product survived excellent condition. A couple weeks. Delivery was very quick. Quick checkout process. Thankfully. The checkout process was quick. The other customers were always in the way, preventing me or blocking me from reaching an item sometimes. Maybe I was going for got. Huh? Maybe I was going for got. I think I broke one because I got under the wheel. It got under the wheel of my office chair. Right. I gotcha. Never mind. Never mind. Got some new headphones today. Nice. New headphones always feel so good. Like, you put them in or you put them on and you're like, oh my god, this is great. After a year. See, they're so much better than your old ones, but I bet when you got your old ones and you started wearing them, you're like, oh my god, these are great. And now these new ones just seem like they're great because they're new. Yeah. What up, Riven? Good night to you. I just replaced the ear cups on mine. I don't even go with ear cups. See, I have a problem with over-ear headphones. And that's that it pushes the sides of my glasses in. And, like, presses them against the side of my head. Just becomes uncomfortable. That's why I've gone with these. I've gone for the in-ear because I don't have to worry about that. Now I gotta super glue them together. I always manage to break the new headphones if the frame is plastic. Yeah. Yeah. All of the... We're almost done. 7, 10. We only have 12 more to do. Noise cancelling is great with the over-ear. And having the in-ear bothers me after a bit. You got to get good in-ear ones. So, like, I don't even recognize that I'm wearing these half the time. Because they just fit there. It's like, I don't even feel them after a bit. These ones... Let's see. Go down here. They are these ones. These ones right here. I got the black ones. Sound isolating earphones. A detachable cable, enabling the option to go wireless. You heard it. You heard it. I can detach the cables from here and just have them wireless. But no. But yeah. There's they've got a lot. You know, you can get, like, these are the ones I've got. You can get, like they have some, like, up to $1,000. Yeah. And then these ones, you don't even have prices on them. So, yeah. I do want... I do want to look into their microphones. Like, I don't know if this microphone is worth it. Because I've already got the Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti's good. Are those noise cancellating or just isolating? Just isolating. Like, I will hear stuff. Like, I will hear a truck go past on the road out front of the building. But I'm not going to register it because it's quiet. I generally can't hear it. Like, if I'm listening for it, I'll hear it, sort of thing. If I don't need to replace my headphones in 2 years with my new headphones, then my new headphones are better than my old ones. I've had to replace my old ones because those broke. Usually after a couple of years, it's because of the padding. Like, it's because the ear cup padding that's gone. So is this what you hear when... So is that why you hear the delivery people? They generally buzz my intercom, and I can easily hear my intercom go off with these in. So... What up, Van? Just so you're all aware, next year I'm going to be doing something. We're going to have every day, every day there will be a secret word. Yeah, there'll be a secret word. The first person that says that word wins a gifted sub. Now, there are rules to this. You can't just say words. Alright? Exactly, Bone. Just like that. You can't just say words. Okay? You have to actually be having conversations and discussions and stuff. So you can't just put up random gibberish of words. You can't just say, I think the word is this. I think the word is this. I think the word is this. No. 2 secret words. One gets you banned for 12 hours. The other one gets you a sub. We'll just stick with the sub for now. We'll just stick with the sub. Okay? But how are we going to have a conversation about a dumpy? Now, I did say this is like it starts next year. It starts tomorrow. Shoot, I barely talk in here. Well, you're gonna have to change that, Van. You know? And it may not be your typical word. Like, it's going to be something that's like, you know, someone will get the word once every 4 or 5 streams, sort of thing. Yeah. What starts next year? Secret word. Secret word. I must practice my dumpy now, in case it's the word. The word will never be an emote, or an emoji, or an emoticon. Okay? Okay. The amount of random conversations are going to be wild. I know, right? I know. They're going to be insane. Kind of confused about the competition. It's simple. There will be a secret word each day. The first person that says that secret word wins a gifted sub. You can't just say words, though. So you can't have, like, a message that's one word and then another word and then another word and then another word. But you have to actually be having conversation. Yeah. Pick a word in your head, and I'm supposed to say the word in your head. I mean, if you say the word that I've selected, then yes, you win a gifted. That's generally how this works, Ribbon. Alright. Do you have some dictionary that pulls them randomly, or do you pick them manually? I'm just going to pick one at the start of the stream. It's good practice to prove I'm a mind reader. Is the bot triggered by the word, or you just manually watch for it? I will be manually watching for it. The bot, like if I have the bot automatically do it, then that presents another issue, another challenge of filtering out things that are like, you know, one word messages, or messages that are just gibberish, stuff like that. We're never going to get the word if it's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. The word would never be that. The word will be something that could be used in just general conversation. But it's not going to be something you'll get just by having a conversation on a random topic. Yeah? I can't even say that without having a stroke. But yeah. So word of the day could be skibbity. No, it will never be Gen Z slang. It will never be Gen Z slang. Bog. I think you mean dog. By the way, I've spent a lot of time creating MySQL notes, seeing people make money out of it. Creating a MySQL notes, seeing people make money out of it makes me not want to put it on GitHub for free, given that I'm broke. Something special at the end of the day. It's actually me and everything I do. How do you turn SQL notes into money? So you got cat sitting there in a box, and puppy that's yawning. That puppy dog is yawning. Nah, I think puppy dog wins. Puppy dog wins. It's not screaming, it's yawning. You can tell by the tongue. The tongue curled up at the end. Is it yawning? Puppy dog wins. Executive decision. You can deal with it. Cat, ban him. I need more reviews. So there will be hints for the word or completely random. There won't be hints. No hints for the word. Just like if I give you a hint for the word, then someone's gonna guess it in like 10 seconds. Like the reviews are stuff that customers, like in the game, leave for your store. So, Twitch having a stroke. Twitch has been doing that a lot today. Twitch has been having a lot of strokes today for my side of things. My internet doesn't drop at all. It just seems to be the Twitch side of things that goes... so I have to pick out of 10 quintillion word. That's the worst RNG I saw in my life. Riven. It's there to promote... it's there to promote people actually having conversation. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm going to restart my overlay so that things come back working. Oops. Pop that open. Okay. There we go. So the chat will now work again. And the TTS will now work again. All that kind of stuff. There we go. It will all work again now. I received top secret message, but the only word I could understand was eggs. It sounded like the message was scrambled. Nice. Nice. Much better than fried.
E.
Maybe AAA gaming industry and Nvidia are colluding. Gaming companies can breathe with their failed games, with their failed game releases, and can blame AI companies for lack of game sales. No. If they are colluding, Hilden, then they're doing it very badly because everyone knows that AAA games are just failing because they're shit. I don't think games aren't failing because of the cost of production. Like, games are failing because AAA studios suck at managing. Like, AAA studios are the perfect example of too many people. Like, too many cooks is what AAA gaming has at the moment. You've got so many people, so many managers, so much red tape that a game that should cost you 15 million to produce and release ends up costing you 300 million. You need to cut out the 4,500 people in the middle that are just there to collect a paycheck and do what they can to slow things down so that they can continue getting a paycheck. But now they have reasonable reason to lay everyone off. Scum also got beta of similar banning service. Did you hear about what they're doing with games? You get banned on one game, banned off every game. They're starting with just Fortnite and Minecraft at the moment. So that's going to be like a shared ban system. That's similar to Twitch. I think it's going to be very stupid for games to do that because each game has a different community. Like that's a great way to kill your communities in games. If you have an online game like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, New World, Elder Scrolls Online, all this kind of stuff, Path of Exile and Diablo 4 and things, if they all use that service, then you end up with just the same people playing those games, but there's not enough people to support all of those games. So all of a sudden, those games die a lot faster. Layoffs will not fix this problem because the remaining employees will just use that as an excuse for higher pay. That's fine. It's very easy, Van. You don't give them the higher pay. You don't give them the higher pay. They say they'll go somewhere else and find a job. But every other company does the same thing. And it's like, oh, there's nowhere for you to get a job. So, like, good luck. Just cut out the CEO, millions saved. Yeah. Like, it's mostly the management team and the like business analyst side of things. Like, each game does not need 14 people deciding if the game, like, what direction the story's going in and stuff like that. Like, you don't need that. You go, all right, we've got these 3 people that are writing the story. They can write a draft of the story. They can come to like 3 people internally and say, this is the direction the story's going. This is where we're going to take it. This is what's going to happen. These are the plot points. You don't need an extra 10 people in that room being like, but what if this offends people? Like, who cares? Personally, I think the investors just do not want to take risk anymore because the return on investment is not producing enough to justify the amount to buy into the project. I disagree. I would disagree because you have a look at something like Concord. I would argue Concord was a risky move. They took the risk, it failed. Indie devs, small teams, or a single person to be making better games than AAA, in my opinion, so this logic might be onto something. Like, and the reason they make better games is because you have a smaller team of people that are actually dedicated to making the game good. And not a large team that has specific people in it trying to inject their own personal opinions into the game. So that's why you have smaller teams working on this stuff, because you just have people that are like, yes, this game, we want this game out, we want to make it amazing, we want to make it fun. And that's it. Toxic people will be banned from all game. That's poggers. It's not even toxic people, Riven. It's not even toxic people. It's people that your moderation team disagree with. So if games use this shared moderation system, if one game's moderation team bans someone, that person gets banned from the other games as well. So you have two different moderation teams that have two different opinions on who should be banned for what reason. All of a sudden, you have a larger group of people that are banned, and you have a smaller group of people that would be available. So, like, obviously people that are banned for, like, cheating and hacking the game and stuff, that's a good thing. But it's not, it doesn't just stop at that. Yeah. You disagree with that take, ban Hypno? So it's, yeah. All that system is, no, I mean limit it to that. It wouldn't be limited to that, though. It won't be limited to that because the large studios are going to look at the tool and, like, sure, initially they will use the tool to make sure anyone that's hacked on any other game is also banned from their game. But the problem you have now is, oh, we have this tool that can make sure bad actors are not welcome on our platform ever. Let's expand that from people that are cheating to people that are being aggressive or insulting other people. You know? Let's start using it for those systems as well. Like, for those people as well. And that's when it starts to spiral out of control. What up, Lilith? How have you been? What if one of the games on the network got faulty hacking detection? Yeah, exactly. Suddenly you lose access to all other games. Yeah. Like, what if one game's anti-cheat doesn't work on Linux and it detects you as hacking, but another game that you've played successfully on Linux doesn't detect you as cheating because they have properly configured it? All of a sudden you can't play that anymore because the other company is too shit to know what they're doing. I'm gonna ban people that are better than me because they have to be hacking. This part should be not if it ever exists. But yeah, there's always going, like, it's always going to spiral out of control when you start automating that stuff. You need to have it isolated, like that's why I don't have any shared ban list. Like, I let pseudobot, or I let Seribot take care of banning like the spammers and stuff. But I don't have a shared ban list with anyone else on Twitch outside of Seribot, because just because one person bans someone for saying something doesn't mean I'm going to ban them for saying that. Yeah? Like, I don't want to limit my community just because someone else was like, nah, I don't like that person. I think that's a very bad way to do things. Because then your community just becomes the same as every other community. And, like, what's the point of your community existing if it's the same as 40,000 other communities out there? There are professional never hire lists for lead designers and developers around this new generative AI tool era. Yeah, there are. That tracks. I would say stuff here. I wouldn't say elsewhere. because we're familiar with each other enough to know we're joking. Exactly. I share bandwidths, but I don't automatically ban people with it. I just use it to see warnings and make my own decision. I don't even want that influence. Fanny Slam. Because there have been people that have come in here and they've said something that if it was in another stream, they would have gotten banned for like insulting the streamer or something like that. But I've just played along with it. I've just gone with it and joked around with it. And that person's like stuck around and they follow and they like keep coming back and chatting and whatnot because they were being sarcastic. They were coming in with a way to be noticed, but people don't understand the sarcasm through text, and this person's just like odd socially. So it's like, yeah, if after I joke around with it for a bit, if they're still going, then it's like, all right, you're a malicious person. I'm just going to get rid of you now. Yeah. But you've got to give them a chance, see if they fit with the community and stuff. There's always going to be bad apples, but what matters, in my opinion, is offering the room to improve. That's the joy of unique communities. Sure, sometimes folks don't always learn, but eventually they'll come around. Yeah. Yeah, bad apple. Please tell me you know the term bad apple. No, that's a nice review. I don't want that there. You do? Good. Good. All right, we need angry review for 3-star and 2 4-star angry review. There's also an anime song I was trying and failing to meme. That's an anime song? Could have fooled me. Jeepers. What are we working on? We are documenting the different review messages that will pop up in the review app. So we've got angry reviews from 1 star down to 5 star. Nice reviews from 1 star down to 5 star. Relaxed reviews from 1 star to 5 star. And irrational reviews from 1 star to 5 star. Ah, it's Toe Project. Oh my god, fucking mustache hair is kicking my ass today. There we go. Some Twitch server somewhere is having a heart attack because my internet is fine, but Twitch isn't. Yeah, no, that's been happening all day. I think there's an Aussie, like the Aussie RTMP server is having time at the moment, I think. I wonder, is there like a Twitch server status? God. Internet weather report shows a massive lag spike in Chicago. Oh, a massive lag spike in Chicago. Interesting. Why the frick have people voted on Windows 11? And the voting says 4.5 out of 5 stars. That should be a 1 out of 30 people. Huh. Internet weather map. This is just giving me actual weather. And it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. Irrational review. Let's hydrate for you, Fanny Slam. LA to Chicago lag spike. 1,999. God damn. Ah, there it is. That's... wow. So like that's the only real issue at the moment. I could run a global packet average. I made a script for a large sports company. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It sounds like too much. They need a bigger store to get more products and improve their variety. Now that doesn't sound irrational, okay? Doesn't sound irrational. But when your store is fully expanded and you've got 2 floors, it's gonna sound irrational. Yeah. Morning all, what's happening? Not much. We're just trying to get these review messages finished off so that we've got a complete finalized list of stuff to send through to our translation for quote. An irrational review 3-star can be my bobblehead just bobbles. Nothing else. They should do more than that. For the price, I would expect these things to spring to life. That's a fantastic bloody review right there. Because they do come to life. It can't even cook a meal for me. A relaxed review. Money Game got a big donation from Stardew Valley, concerned APR plus monthly payment. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do another game door. Start off with Path of Exile. So between 2014 and 2018, it's not an RPG or a hack and slash. It's not isometric. It could be The Division. Okay, it's not a shooter. It's not third person. 2014, 2015. This could be... Dead Cells? No, damn it. So it's not fantasy, so it is horror. It's a horror game. Yes, man, without paying a salary, this will work. That's fucking great. I'll change it a bit. Off gamers, happy New Year's Eve. See you next year, bro. Have a good one, Fanny Slam. I will be here tonight, so enjoy your New Year's. This bobblehead is great. I ask it if I should. I ask it if I should. I ask it yes or no questions, and it gives me an answer. It's always yes. So inspirational. Oh yeah. So dumb. You realize that my message when you go to like start a new game, load a game, or exit the game when you are already in a game is a very long-winded message. Yeah. 2014, 2015. It looks like it's a roguelike or a platform. It's not Hades, okay? I wonder if it's like Binding of Isaac. No, it's not isometric. It has to be first person or text or auditory. Could be auditory, but it's horror. So it has to be first person. It's not Amnesia. Oh, is this going to be first person text? Single player, multiplayer, co-op, first person. Is it first no, how do you get a single player, multiplayer, co-op, first person text? Your first person audio? Like first person auditory? That wouldn't be a VR game, would it? What up, Tricky? How you doing? I don't know. My brain does not comprehend that game. That's fair. That's fair. This is the last thing we need to do. A 2-star relaxed review. I keep coming back, even though I know. But even though they usually don't have what I'm looking for. That's good enough. Looks like you're making dialogue for reviews. Correct, Van. Correct. We're going to have 40 total review dialogues. 8. 8 for each star rating. So, doing a bit better with recovering from cold virus. You know, the best way to recover from cold is with warmth. Yep. It's with warmth. Warmth beats cold. It'd be funny to add a shout out to DCG, kinda. This isn't a card shop, dude. What I can do. I'm here looking for some monster card things that my kids want. Found nothing but bobbleheads, a bit collectible cards. Found cards for something called Agria Bobbles. What the fuck are they? Waste of my time. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Just so that people understand it a bit better. Yeah. So, excuse me, Google's using 43% of my RAM. Yeah, Google will do that. It's probably their AI agent doing it. What up, Roland? Welcome in. How's things? So 4-star angry review. Thanks for giving me another reason to waste money. What up, Coco? G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What's going on? Thanks for giving me another reason to waste money. Get steamed. I'm always steamed. You know it. You know I'm always steamed. Gotta go. Have a good one, Coco. Was next dad joke Monday? Never. We don't do that anymore. Just say your dad joke whenever you want. I gotta get my haven't seen you since last year's ready. You can say it tomorrow. You can say it tomorrow. What up, Devil? Neovim, Godot, and Anime Tash. Why do my knees feel weak? Because you're weak-willed. Oh, how you doing, Devil? How's things? Because Hypno Hort? Yeah. Hypno Hort indeed. I'm making a bobblehead shop simulator, and we're just working on the reviews that NPCs will leave for the store. Oh yeah. And dig it, stylish. Thank you. Thank you very much. Angry review 4-2. We need one more angry review. And then we need 4 nice reviews. And that's it. And then it's done. It's finished. We can do this. We've got 45 minutes. Okay? We've got 45 minutes to get this done. Or what game was Coco playing? Or what was Coco up to today? He's working on his game. Ooh, nice. What'd they get done? New fab free assets. Ooh, new fab free assets. Limited time free. I just got a sci-fi mega spike in. A low poly sci-fi corridor and a modular environment for ancient temples. Jesus Christ. Human model. Mega spiken model. God damn. Size comparison to a 1.85 meter human, 6'1". That's a... And then that's a tiny one. Jesus Christ. I should grab one of these, say, the Temple's assets, convert it to Godot. Yeah. And there's this thing, which is the low poly environment, which honestly, it's low poly, but it looks high quality because you've got these like straight edges and corners and stuff. It still looks how you would expect it to look, even as a high poly. Now, the only thing that gives it away is like the end of the tube here, sort of thing. Yeah. It looks very good, doesn't it, Van? Looks very nice. What's the... What bundles do they have on Humble Bundle at the moment? Nothing new by the looks of it. Yeah, nothing new. All the same normal stuff. Okay, so we should see a greater explosion of Blender expanding out geometry nodes as 5.0 rolls out. I really need to learn geometry nodes. I really need to learn how to use those. Angry Review 4.2. Maybe we go through that course tonight. Well, no, we still have to finish the texture painting. Like, I'm going through all the game dev TV stuff first, okay? Once I've finished all the game dev TV stuff, then I'll start looking at other bits and pieces. But I'm not gonna jump around between different courses and stuff and lose track of what I'm doing and never actually make progress. So, what do we need for this angry 4-star review? What can the review be? You have Joey Carlino in your mix. He will teach you good skin modifier work. Okay. I mean, I still need to learn material nodes. I still need to learn textures, like texture painting. I still need to learn character creation, weight painting, animation rigging, all that sort of stuff. Do you know what's very delicious? Cob loaf. What the hell is cob loaf? Have you finished texture painting when you said last night you were doing materials? When did I say last night I was doing materials? You were going to blend materials. When was I going to blend materials? I don't remember this at all. Yeah, today's texture work. Like, tonight will be texture work, Bone. Like, tonight will be texture work, but not materials. Like, I mean, obviously I'm doing the texture painting so that I can then use the texture in materials. But, like, that's very different to learning material nodes. Add Material Maker to your Caravan of Learning later. I'm not someone that likes to learn how to use, like, how to use a tool that does the thing for me. You know, I like to learn how to do the thing at its root as best I can before I learn a tool that does a bunch of stuff for me and abstracts a bunch of stuff away. You can do all of what Material Maker does inside of Blender. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wanna actually know how to do this stuff. Yeah, I've got UCU Paint installed into Blender. I've already got that set up and ready to go, and that's mainly just so that I can have layers for stuff. Okay, let's get these reviews finished. I want to get these reviews finished, because if we don't get these reviews finished, then I need to finish these off tonight before we do texture painting. So, Angry Review 4.2. What's that going to be? That can be... Don't want to go the Substance Painter path. Yeah, like, I don't want to... If Blender can do it, I don't want to use another tool. Like, that's one of the reasons why I prefer Blender over other things. Is because, like, I don't want to use one thing for 3D modeling and rigging, another thing for texture painting and whatnot, another thing for sculpting. Yeah. I just want to go, yep, cool, this program does it. And it's free. Material Maker is like a poor man's Substance Painter. UCU Paint will give you Photoshop-like layers in Blender. Yeah, and that's the main reason why I'm using it. Because, like, I've done texture painting in Blender before without layers. So it'll be good to use UCU Paint and do, like, actual layers and stuff. That'll give me much nicer textures, I think. Angry Review 4.2. So it's a 4-star rating by an angry customer. If I remember, Mike, I will remind you. Angry my dog ate the parcel. Nah. I want it to be like a proper angry review that makes sense. Such a strange smell coming from the storeroom. They should get the furnace checked, or I won't be coming back. The bobbleheads I bought are cool though. Yeah, that'll make sense later on. So now we need 4 nice reviews. We need a 2-star nice review, a 4-star nice review, and 2 3-star nice reviews. Is it? Oh, it is double T. Cool. And it's a hyphen. Okay. That's what we need there. They didn't let me open the box before buying it. It makes sense, but seems mean. Like, I hate gambling. Such a stupid review. Oh, it's such a stupid review. God damn. $15 solution to the DDR5 crisis. Is this the like solder your own memory thing? You're talking like doing that. Yeah, I've heard of that. It can work, but I don't think it'll be good. Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on being a Gadunt. G''DUNT. Yeah, it's an honor. Make sure to tell people. They need to know. Piggyback laptop RAM on an extender. Negligible loss. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of people are doing. I mean, I've got my RAM. I've got more than enough. Like, as you can see, I'm using 17% of my RAM. So I'm fine. I got no problems. We're good. We are good. Just watch out for shady customers. But how do you spell shady? Does shady have an EY? It's not around today. It looked like it had a stopwatch. What? Shady does not have an E. Okay, cool. Cool. I spelled it correctly. That's all I needed confirmed. 2 more. A nice 4-star review. This bobblehead is great for my dashboard. Gives me something to keep me entertained while driving long distances. Gives me something to keep me entertained while driving. The joke there is that they're not paying attention while driving. Love the bobbleheads, but can never get a rare one. I just want to collect them all. Alright, there we go. I think that's good enough. I don't think anyone really cares about the actual reviews. They really just care about the ratings that they give. I've played a ton of Bobble Shop Sim, and I haven't really read any of the reviews, so... Alright. Got the employee messages for the app. Now, in the app, hire app info. What we need to do is go find your perfect employees here. So that'll be like the sub. So you'll have like the hiring app. It'll say find your perfect employees here, and they'll have like the employees listed. And it'll have like the employee's name, which isn't going to change between languages. It'll have how fast they are at each things. I should probably do something like security speed, stock speed, checkout speed. Restock speed and security check speed. There we go. So each NPC that you can hire will have one of these three. It'll have these 3 here that will be given one of these values. When you interact with the employee that you hire, it will pop up a thing that will say, oops. What does it do? It should be sign worker. ask a question. Where should I work today? And then it'll have the buttons that appear. You select, you select a button and assigns them that role, which will be one of these three here, and then they go do their job. Cool. That is all of our dialogue. Let's have a look. CD into localization. Let's do a word count for words and lines in HUD CSV. 239 lines. 918 words. So we can subtract 239 from that for the keywords at the start of each, like in the first, for the first column. So, and then another 15 for the extra keys in the header. So that's like 670 words or something. Dialogue CSV, 82 lines. Okay. So that's going to end up being around about 1050, 1060 words. Interface CSV. So we're looking at somewhere around about 18, 19. So what was that? We're looking somewhere around 1,800 words in total for our HUD, dialogues, and our interface. So like menu and settings and credits and stuff like that. So that's probably going to bump it up to about 4,500 euro to get it translated into every language. For just Arabic, German, and Brazilian Portuguese, we'd probably be looking at what do we think? Probably looking at about 1,500 euro. Because for 250 words, it's 140 euro, 150 euro for those. This is what, 5, 6, 7, about 7 times that. So it'd be about 1,200. Yeah, 1,200 euro or something. That's a few doubloons. It is. We shall have a tax deduction against profit, and further games can pull from this data. Exactly, Bone. Exactly. You're exactly right. Because I can keep the translations and so I can keep these translations and I can go, all right, when I'm doing a UI in the future, I can go, when I need to display price, I already have the localization for all of these languages, for price, for total, for quantity, for remove, for change, for day, for value, for drop, for grab, for pick up, for open, close, sort, filter, rarity, review, art, pay. Have a good one, Woosa. Enjoy your New Year's. New, round, cancel, confirm, move, place. Like, I already have all this stuff. Add a small file with all the usual suspects. Start, game over, score, play, lives. Loading, we can reuse. Owned, we can reuse. Accept and refuse. In terms of, like, quest stuff as well. You know, do you want to accept a quest? Do you want to refuse a request? Fast, slow, average, and then there's also the interface will have a lot of stuff too. So like interface has load game, new game, save game, settings, credits, language, language names, discard, display, audio, controls, master music, effects, resolution, output device, window mode, full screen. Like all of this stuff is reusable between games. You know, apply changes, adaptive, enabled, disabled, unlimited, run mode, hold, toggle, confirm remap, walk, run. So many things here can be reused in future games. So yeah. I haven't committed yet. I need to quit Project List to commit this up first. Bam! Schnell, schnell, schnell. Only quest I accept is the quest of the Avatar. Quest of the Avatar. Quest of the Avatar? Oh my god. I don't know what the quest is. Project sync, Bobble Shop Sim. Sync this over to my NAS so that it's there. Go! While that runs, let's do a game. Let's finish this off. We need to get this finished. It has first-person perspective and something else. It's not third-person, it's not side view, it's not isometric. It could be first-person VR because it is a horror theme. It's not fantasy, so it's horror theme. And it's going to be something else. Like, it could be horror survival. Could it be Dead by... No, Dead by Daylight has third-person, so it's not that. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Horror. 2014 to 2015. What game is that? What game is that? Seems like it's going to be an indie game. The plot focuses on the player character's moral self-improvement. Ew. 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 I want my player character to not have any self-improvement because they are already peak. They are already the best they can be. Self-improvement. What a joke. It's not killing floor, is it? No, because it's not a shooter. Not an RPG, not a shooter, not a hack and slash. Oh, Outlast? No, it's not Outlast. It is an indie game. It is an indie game. So it's an indie horror. Does anyone know of a first-person indie horror from 2014, 2015 that was single-player, multiplayer, and co-op? It can't be a shooter, can't be an RPG, can't be a hack and slash. To be honest, last time I played the game, I could not even understand English and could barely read. Well, it makes sense that you're playing it again then. I got no clue. This one has me stumped. I was gonna say tabs. Till you said it has to be horror. Yeah, it has to be horror. Is it Dark Souls? It has to have first-person perspective. There's no third-person side view or isometric. And it's an indie game from 2014 to 2015. I honestly have no idea. Is it like Alien Isolation or something? Alright, it's a 2014 game. It's a 2014 indie horror, single player, multiplayer, co-op, first person, and either VR, text, or auditory. I'm assuming it's going to be VR. Yeah. I got no clue. I got no clue. Let's fail it. Shall we? Oh my god, what was the game I'm trying to think of? Screw it, whatever. Okay. What is it? The Forest. The Forest. This isn't an RPG. This isn't considered an RPG. Dislike. I'm annoyed by that. Alright. Now that the project sync is done, let's call it there. Let's go see Just Jane today. That's what we'll do. Hopefully Twitch is working better tonight and stops being a bedunt. Very annoying when Twitch acts like a bedunt. Again. But yeah, now that we've got the localization stuff finished, we can start working on reworking our bobbleheads coming to life. We can start that tomorrow. And tonight, we will do texture painting stuff. Good night, Hilden. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, all. I will catch you all tonight. The end of my stream will be when New Year's stuff starts happening. So, yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow you will sail Tomorrowwind. Alright. For some reason I can't quick raid now. There we go. Now I can quick raid now. Yeah, I will see you all in 5 hours time for our evening stream. Good night, you dunce.